Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hello, we're back, we're back, we're back. For 12 hours at the Nordschleife. And I'm looking forward to it. The comeback has been made. Not quite, Jip, not quite, but we're certainly on our way. We're definitely making huge progress, But I've not done a huge amount here, so I haven't got a clue what our pace is going to be like. But we are. Let's have a quick look, shall we? 1 second, 1 second. I'm not sure when the race service is starting. The race starts at 11 o'clock, which is an hour. But let's have a quick look. Thank you very much for joining me. Please don't forget to leave those likes. Jip Sturm, thank you very much for joining us. This is the calendar. Sorry, this is the. We're currently in 10th. We're trying to beat Raging Alcoholics, which is Jonathan Clifford's team. Silver Racing team. Basically, I think we could finish 5th in this one. I think. Let's have a quick look at where these guys are. Speaker Racing team. Speaker Racing. So they're not in the top 10. So we're starting P6 today. Speaker Racing team. Let's see if we can find them. I don't think they qualified. Speaker Racing. Prime E-Racing haven't qualified. Oh, here we go. They've qualified 16th. So there's a good chance we could finish the servers are live. They might be live, but there's tyre sets on limited tyre sets on the servers. Let's see if Paul is in the chat yet. Nope. Let's find Paul. Nope, he's not in the chat yet. Guys, don't forget to leave those likes. Thanks very much. Just a reminder, we have been just training, basically. I never get the chance to do any sort of training, and we've just been on it. I'm doing my AOR hot stint, and yesterday I did my Kyalami. And we're currently. I did a 5013 with a fastest lap of 40.2. I probably could have gone a bit quicker, but I need to practice Kota. because Kota is going to be a nightmare for me. So Kota's one of my worst tracks. So yeah, we have been practicing, and obviously the times show. But yeah, like I said, I need to absolutely. I need to do Kota. Kota's going to be a nightmare. I think my fastest lap at Kota is 206.7. But yeah, we've got like 12 days to try to figure Kota out. Thanks, Durham. I did some laps this morning, and my first lap was the fastest for some reason. Yeah, I saw you guys up here. Where are you? Jip 40.7, 502. Yeah, that is. Yeah, I mean that's way faster than my fastest time. And David, where are you? Did I see you somewhere? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, you're pretty rapid at Kyle Army. And yeah, that's a bit more my pace. Yeah, that's a bit more my pace. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. The funny thing is, David, that's a tier 1 time there. Same as mine. That's a tier 1 time. But I think my Kota is going to be like tier 6. Oh, it's your first. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Right, the rain has started falling here. It's a damp track. That means dry tyres, no? Let me just check. I hope you guys have been well. Have you missed me? Have you been missing me? Or you not been missing me? Of course we miss you. Ah, good. Thank you very much, David. Thank you. We'll be back and we'll be stronger. Paul, if you're in the chat, please, please, please join me on the Discord. Because I've made some changes to the setup. It's not gonna be massively. It's not gonna massively affect you, but it's definitely better.
Hello.
Oh, hello, mate. Right, chat. I just need to speak to Paul for 1 second. Bear with me.
So I just did a wet lap. Like, well, you can see how the rain is at the moment. It's only damp at the moment, but because the pressures are normal, it's really hard on slicks. So I don't know if it's worth having a setting in the setup for slicks with like plus 18 or plus 20 psi. Plus 1.8, I meant, not 2.0, not 20.
Hang on a sec. Yeah. So basically, I don't. I've put another setup in the Discord.
Okay.
Use that one. It is much better. Like, especially for the conditions that we're going to be driving in.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
It's I don't understand how the wet setup has got a different wing to the dry setup, and the dry setup has got more wing, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And all it is the front anti-roll bar that's that changes. So I've gone in between
Okay.
the dry and the wet. That's the only and I've gone a couple of clicks down on the rear wing. That's the only difference.
So we're at 10, are we?
No. It was 10. It was
Right.
10. Like, but the dry race setup is 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, so I think they've made a mistake there. And plus, like, the conditions that we're driving in, there are...
Yeah, you're better off having more wing.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah.
So in the dry, anyway, on the dry setup, my
Yeah.
tyres were super cold very quickly, driving around a damp track. So my first lap, where it started probably maybe just over halfway round, I did a 8:31, and the next lap was like a 9:03, I think. And I made one slight mistake, so it would have been around 9:02 maybe if I hadn't have made a mistake. But I couldn't go much faster than that on dry, on a damp track as it is at the moment.
Yeah, and I don't think wets are going to last.
No, not on damp track, because as soon as it stops, they're gonna like cook. But yeah, I was just saying, if we've got a setup in there that has like a load of extra PSI,
Yeah, what?
it might be handy.
I'll do pit strategy 3.
Yeah. So in my testing,
Yeah.
I mean, I was generally going about 1.7, 1.8 up from the standard high mode dry setup.
I'll just do 2. 26.
Because and not with that, you'll get 27. Go slightly lower, so 1.8, but yeah, something like that, I think is a good idea.
So yeah, 1.8 weren't enough for me.
Right. Well, bear in mind, I did it from the high mode default, which is like 22, 23, isn't it? So if you do it, I'll try it in a minute. fact,
5, 6, 7.
yeah, I won't download the new one until you've added the next strat. So.
So 1.8, you reckon?
Well, that's from the default, which is a 22
Oh,
degrees.
I'll try it now. Save AOR. Hang on, let me make sure I haven't changed anything there.
From your standard dry setup, it's probably more than enough. 1.8, I would have thought. But try it.
Has that changed? Right, hang on. Five, 6, 7, 3. 76. 5. Smiley's just congratulated you on that Friday night championship.
Thank you very much.
Did you win it?
I did.
Oh, nice.
But only because the proper aliens didn't turn up for the last 2 races. Otherwise, I'd have been second, I think.
Right. Insurance chat. Upload file. There you go. That's got the strap 3 pressures.
Alright.
So 26, 7, 3, 27, 6, 24. I went up 2, by the way. You might want to.
Alright. That's alright. I'm going to try it.
You'll still need to up your. You won't be able to load the strap 3 unless you're in the pits. So you.
Yeah, I am at the moment, but I'm just going to change the setup now that I've got.
Okay, I'm going to go out on slicks and see what the situation is. Guys, so we need to test slicks then. Oh, Paul, do you use are you going to go all the way to the rear on the brake bias?
No, I don't. Well, I wasn't in quali. It depends on how the track feels. If it feels slippy, then I will move back a bit. I was having real trouble stopping in that corner again. Did I ask you what the brake ducts were? I meant to.
4-3. How long did it take for these tyres to get to where they need to be?
At least like a quarter through the
Through the lap?
about a quarter through the lap, and then they'd start. Bear in mind we had dry lines in Quarry as well, so they'd go up and down. We just need to work out what we need. It might be 3 that we
Thanks,
need.
thanks, Chris.
I'm going to add another 1.0 on them and see what happens.
Yeah, I think they need to go to 3. Sorry, 3 above. 100%. These are not. These are 2. They're too low.
So I'm on 3 now, so let's try that.
What I'll do is I'll load the setup from this one. So 6073.
The other thing, with more cars on the track, there'll probably be a bit of more of a dry line as well.
Yeah. Oh, in actual fact, I won't be able to do that now, am I? 8.3. Hey, Snapboy Dan, they will be returning. They will be returning. I'm not 100% sure when, but they will be returning. Don't worry.
Probably one of us should go out on wet in this situation as well.
Yeah. How long we got? We got 20 minutes, haven't we?
Yeah.
I did go out on wets a minute ago, and I didn't even get like a quarter of the lap, and they were on fire. Let me do it now. You on the dries?
I'm on the dry with +3. There's not a lot of grip, has to be said.
Oh, look at what's happening in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting any temperature in the tyres at all at the moment. They're probably less than they were when I came out the pit. Significantly. I'm still in the low 23s.
Low 23s, what do you mean?
The pressures.
Oh right, did you not up them by three whole PSI?
I downloaded your new setup. Maybe
Yeah, so I only added that to strap 3. That's what I said.
I'm on strap 3. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right one because I checked the pressures and this was about 2 up from strap 1. I put it 3 up from strap 1.
Right, I'm on wet, so let's see what the situation is. What did you say you did? A 9.0 what?
9.05, 9.03. But it would have been like a 9.02 maybe.
Views from the art, how are you doing? Right, we're just doing some last minute prep. AJ, how you doing? From Vegas, I've got your Vegas t-shirt on. Hang on. Speedster Vegas. Yeah, actually, Paul, in these conditions, wets are fine.
Yeah, I thought they would be.
Has it got slightly more wet though?
I mean, the thing is, it hasn't. The rain's been consistent. It's only about to change in about a couple of minutes. The more sort of light rain. But the trouble is, there's hardly anything on track, so there's nothing clear in the water. But it's definitely there's puddles around now, but no dry line, so at all.
Yeah, this guy in front of me is on slicks, and I'm pretty sure he's on slicks.
And honestly, increasing the pressures has made almost no difference.
Yeah.
Because it's too wet.
Yeah, I mean these they're getting hot.
Well, can we run them? I mean, we can modify it. We could run them slightly lower, couldn't we, to start with, if we know it's just going to be medium rain, light rain, to try and keep them a bit cooler.
What do you mean, run them lower?
On the pressures.
Oh right, yeah. I will run the pressures lower than this. I went up by a whole psi. In actual fact, I should have just left them at the dry tyre pressures and just stuck wets on. It would have been fine.
Yeah. I mean, it's
28 degrees. Yeah. So
it's drivable.
Basically.
Definitely not the best tyre, the dry tyre at the moment.
The race is 12 hours.
But then there's places where you've got downforce where it feels sort of okay on the fast bits.
Yeah. Are you on the slicks still?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But as I say, my temperatures are even lower now. My pressures, I mean.
I mean, the rears are on fire here. I mean, I'm taking this lap easy, just so that I can get round and see if we're any quicker on wets, but the rears are completely yellow. Because if this is like a I mean, what does this need to be in order to make it?
I don't know. I'm just about to start a new lap on dries with under pressured dries. See what happens.
Under pressured?
Well, to what I think they could be. I haven't changed it.
Hey Ginger, how you doing?
Up a bit.
I bet it's not as fire as the 116 degrees of Vegas. Oh, thanks very much for you. Thank you. Putting the rain cream on. Who was that? Who was that with the 5 gifted members? That just went so quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoever that was with the 5 gifted members, thank you very much. I will check in a minute. I need to complete this lap. Oh my god, thank you very much. Thank you, whoever that was. Oh, by views. Thank you. Views, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, God. They're just trying to see if the wets are quicker than the dries. Do you think that would have made much of a difference? So I'm predicted an 8:55.
Yeah, that's faster.
Yeah, but only 6 seconds faster.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see what this lap comes out at. Because this is on full fuel and everything, so it doesn't feel difficult to drive in the drive on the dry tyres.
I mean, I made some big mistakes, like...
It doesn't feel like I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
What you've got to watch is where
8:57.
where you're braking and your sort of trail or anything where you're braking and trying to turn at the same time is impossible.
Yeah. So 857.
So my target is
I probably
848 at the moment,
I
and I'm
probably
about halfway around.
I probably could have done what did I say I did? 857. I probably could have done a 55 without all the mistakes. Guys, thank you very much for joining me today. Don't forget to leave those likes.
So I'm at the carousel at the moment, and I'm on target for an 852.
Right, because I'm on board with you at the minute. That's quicker than the
Let's
wets.
see how much I lose on this bit of the track.
To be honest with you, it sounds like if it's a damp track, we just go to the rain, because the wets will burn, and then once the rain arrives, if the wets are burnt, like you'd go miles quicker with a fresh set of wet tyres that aren't burnt. And think it's only 27 degrees. Sorry, 27 air temp. Pata, how you doing? I was talking to myself there. I've got Paul on mute. So it's literally just started to go, that crossover. Was the track wet when you started, or was it still damp?
It was damp.
Okay, it's
now
gone
properly wet.
Yeah, it's wet now. What's your predicted time? I think you've managed to get this just in.
9:0. It's going to be about a 9:05 again. 9:05.
9:05.
But there is no pressure in the tyres. The tyres are like 22s, 22 and a half. Because there's no dry line or anything.
So what do you think? Go wet, but then you burn them out. If you stay dry, you'll be slower in that. But then you need to know that it's going to be the rain's going to increase. If the rain's not going to increase,
there you go. 9:06 it was, but
if the rain doesn't increase, you just stay on the dries, no?
yeah, I think so.
Because you're only losing like 6 seconds of that.
Yeah, I think as soon as it goes to medium rain, you need wet. But on damp, light rain, because with the cars clearing it, I think slicks are going to be the way to go.
Yeah.
It didn't feel difficult to drive, but that's the plus thing.
Yeah.
I was on ABS 7 and I had brake
ABS
balance.
7.
Sorry, no, ABS 1.
Oh,
Traction controls 7.
Right.
And the brake balance I put down to 54, but as it got wetter, I'd put it further back, but... Yeah, it's interesting that putting extra pressures in the tyres doesn't appear to make a lot of difference with no dry line at all. They just go cold. So is the strap that's in there at the moment the right one then?
So, strap 3, the overpressured. What do you want? What do you want? How much do you want them overpressured?
I mean, I would say 3.5, something like that. I don't know. It depends. If you go 2, I don't know. Is the answer.
Yeah,
so
2 wasn't enough.
No, and I just did it on 3, and it made no difference. So.
What? They never went up at all?
No, they went down. That's what I say. They went down and went down to 22.5 for the whole lap. I couldn't get any heat in them at all.
What was that? Light rain?
That was light rain, but a properly wet track. Well, damp to wet.
How? Because the difference between damp and the difference between... So if it's just damp, it will be like, I don't know, 3. But if it's wet, it'd be even more.
It would be a lot more, yeah, it will. And the other thing is, even if it starts drying out, there's plenty of opportunity to cool the tyres. So that you don't really want to be doing that on the second half of the track. Or it's twisty.
Right, let me leave this server quickly, because it's wet now. I'm going to leave this server and I'm going to start up a offline.
We've not got that long, have we? So.
No, I'll do it now quickly. But
you've got to join the server first.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go and get a drink and some breakfast before... I've got 3 minutes before the briefing, haven't I?
Light rain.
Back in a bit.
Yeah. No, it's me, Brian, and Paul. So... thanks very much, Patta. Thank you. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? I hope you have a good weekend as well. Okay. So basically,
Have you already joined the race server today?
no.
Alright, I won't. I won't then.
Right, basically, rears are going to be 28.5s. And the fronts are going to be 20...
So they want to. It says no server restarts after 9:50 UTC. That's 11 o'clock. I'm just looking.
So yeah, I've done an overpressurized dries. Oh, that could have been disastrous.
Is there no actual proper briefing for this then today?
I'm not sure.
Because they've written stuff in, so I'm assuming they're not going to do a briefing.
Right, should I join the server?
Yeah, you can do. If you're happy with the setup. As happy as you can be.
Yeah.
Good.
Right, let me join. Oh god, I do this every time. What's the server details?
Search AORE. Actually, no, it's not. No.
Tier 1, isn't it? T1?
Yeah, AORET1.
AORET1.
Yeah. Passwords, you already have it.
Yeah, and we've got a good pit box because there's only 4 people in there.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. If you get the pit at the other end, it's behind the wall. As you come to the pit.
Oh, we're last. We're 24th.
Where are we in the box there?
Oh, there are people in here, but it's free practice.
Alright.
I thought it was. I thought it would be. I thought it was. You'd be using your tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have thought that as well. Because they've only got 10 minutes, haven't they? And it will start, so I wouldn't.
Right, so you can join the server.
Right. What box are we in, by
25.
the way? Is it right near the back?
Well, I don't, how many boxes are there? There's 50 boxes, isn't there? There's 27 people in here. We're box 24 now.
Yeah. It's just if you're right near the back, it's a real pain. It's easy. I think
we're in the middle.
The middle's fine, as long as it's in the middle. Because we might want to disconnect and rejoin when there's 40 others in, but I don't know how long the pit is here.
No, it's fine. Where we are is fine. Just as long as we haven't got the last box. I need to give you the car, haven't I? I need to give you the car.
Yeah, I know.
What is it?
I've not joined yet. Ampersand
what's that?
swap space 2 it will be, or 3, depending on...
Can you put it in the chat?
Like that.
Oh yeah.
Well, the numbers, the driver position. I'm not in yet anyway, so...
Yeah, no, that's cool. You are free.
Start game. Start ACC drive.
Oh, so the ACC drive is absolutely tanking my FPS. I went into their Discord earlier to see what the issue was, and yeah, there's a lot of people complaining about it at the minute.
Right.
Yours is all right though.
Yeah.
Let's see what people are doing actually. So Solon's on dry tyres. Someone's going out on wets. Baldwin's on dries. Radwan's on dries. Yeah, dries is the way to go. Some people are on wets though.
Well, not people are scared, aren't they? Of wet tracks.
Yeah. I mean, the wets will be faster.
And probably safer.
But I mean, if you're driving and it's like 15 minutes of damp, then there's no point coming in until it actually properly gets wet.
Yeah, I agree.
So you'll be driving on your... So, I mean, I've put overpressurised on strap 3, but I don't see where you're going to use that.
It's only if it goes like the qualifying server. Then
yeah, I mean, it's there, and I'd rather have it there and not than not. It's all done. Oh, you're in. You've got the car. The setup was loaded, but just check.
Yeah, I'm just going.
Someone's saying F7. F7 and have a look. So we are... Oh, why is that?
I'm starting on strap
weird.
1 then, am I?
1, 2, 3. We're 7 boxes from the you're just starting on. It's all set up. Well, it's all set up for like.
Yeah, I've got. I was just looking at the strats. That's all to check they'd loaded. Which one do you want me to pick? 1 or 3? 1 or 3? 1 probably.
In these conditions.
Yeah.
3.
That's what I thought you'd say.
It's just basically the front screen plus 3 to. Oh, sorry, 20. Just put the pressures up to 28 on the fronts and 28.5 on the rear.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it on 3 for now. Which is exactly what you said.
Sorry, are you loading them from the strategies? How are you doing that?
If you go to drive and then go back to the pit, you can see the setup.
If you go drive and then back to the pit, yeah.
But only if I swap you to you won't be able to get to the setup. Unless you go drive and then
no. But are you able to load the front page from the strategy, or do you manually look at it and then go to the front page and load and then move the sliders across?
I'm looking at your setup with the 3 strategies. I've not loaded it. I've not loaded a strategy.
Right. Okay.
If that's what you mean.
No.
It's confusing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like we're complete amateurs sometimes. Well, we are. Well, I am.
I think we all are.
I'm not going to go out because there's 9 tyre sets, and I don't trust it.
Well, I think it'd be fine because they're going to reset the server and put us all on the grid.
Are they going to reset? I thought they said they're not going to reset again after 9:50 UTC, which is a 10:50 our time. So
yeah, but when they put us all on the grid, everything will be fresh.
Okay, I didn't realise it.
No, Patter, there will be. It's just myself. What counts as a good time here in the wet? I have no idea. I can't remember either. We will find out today, though. I think an 8:50, 8:45, 30.
Oh, Brian's in the chat.
No idea.
Hello, Brian.
Is he on mute?
He was. Can't hear you.
Guys, just a quick question. Can you hear my teammates? Because I know I've done some updates.
Oh, I've got all the mutes on, that's the problem. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
I can, you're very loud.
Oh. Turn me down.
How you doing? You alright?
Yeah, not too bad generally. My driving skills are pretty poor.
That's alright. It doesn't... No bother. What is it? You had a pain or something in your abdomen? Or your rib or something?
Yeah, and then I had my end of year uni assignment to do on the back of that as well, so...
Yeah.
So it's been good. So I did a 26 on the quali at the start of the week, but yesterday when I picked up again I was like 35s and 40s and stuff, so yeah.
It's all good. I didn't even realise we scraped Super Pole because one of the teams in the Super Pole, both their drivers hadn't qualified.
Right, okay.
So we were actually 11th, and then we got in because of that. And
that's
then
right.
Paul's managed to just stick it on in 6th.
And I take it the weather's just going to be like this, just constantly changing the whole time as well, which is going to be a total...
Yeah, I didn't think that it was going to get more than this on the rain. But
it did go medium.
It did go medium on the thing a minute ago, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I was just done that.
I don't think it's going to get more than this in the race. Morning, Alan. How you doing?
Nah, I think it's just going to be changing all the time, isn't it? So.
RMK, the race is 12 hours.
So, has anyone done any projections on how many laps I'm going to do on a full tank and whether I need to save any fuel?
No, I haven't. None of that. I think just... I know... What were we doing in that, when it was,
I can't remember. But they had a stint timer, so...
Yeah. We ended up taking out 20 litres of fuel, didn't we? Because we'd never make the stint timer. But I think just drive it like you stole it. What lap times? It varies because in the when it's like this, it can be anything like up to 9 minutes, 8:36s, 35s. We did 8:23 in the dry with a full tank.
They are going to forward this server, aren't they?
Oh, for P6.
Quali.
8:17. And then I think then P5 was an 8:13. And then P1 to 3 was something like 8:06, 8:07, and an 8:09. Something like that. Oh no! What did you do? I bet it was something rubbish. I bet it wasn't even worth. I bet it wasn't even worth a ban. Did you see Jardier's 5-second penalty the other day? I mean, how ridiculous was that? What's going on? There's nothing on the Discord to say that they've delayed it.
No, but it should have restarted by now, shouldn't it? Unless they're not actually starting the race till 12. That doesn't seem right.
No, I think well, no, it's 11 UTC, isn't it? Here we go. I've lost you. Where are you?
Where's who?
I just changed car. Not this rubbish again. Oh my god. There's only one tier, but in this tier there is a silvers and
it says 11
platinum.
o'clock BST.
There's a silver and a platinum in this series.
They said they're just about to restart the server,
Okay.
and they've asked everybody to stop messing up, please.
They mean crashing.
Nah.
I think joining in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that one, Ginger.
I should quit out then.
Are we quitting out? Are we quitting out?
Well, they're going to restart it. Or unless you want to go for a drive.
Hang on, yeah, we've lost connection.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hang fire.
Click that refresh button.
Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get a better pit box. People are going to be so upset.
I know.
Yes, pitbox 7. We're in.
Good.
Let me know when you're in. Do you want me to load the setup? Yeah, I'll load it.
Yeah. I'm in.
Right. Right, I'm going to
Have
give
you
you a car. Note
Have you
that-
noticed the rain? Just to prove it can go medium.
Yeah. I've given you a car just to note that I've put wet tyres on the car just so
Right.
that they don't keep, like, because if we're tyre limited and, oh no, they practicing now. If we are tyre limited, every time those tyres hit the ground, they get used. Number 77, hello. So there's just wet tyres on the car.
Yeah. So I just change the strap when I'm ready to go.
Yeah. So, yeah, you'll have to... In actual fact... Oh, yes. What I'm going to do is... So that we're ready to go, I'm going to load up the strats so they're here in front of me. Oh, no, I can't. Let's see if I can do this. Oh no, I can only see the front page. It might be worth you noting down the wet tyre pressures. Oh, nice, Jip. Not good that you that the session ended.
Just photograph them now.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Just so that when you're on the start, because who knows what the start of the race is going to look like. What, you needed one more lap to make? Oh, so none of the laps were valid because you needed that lap to continue. Just keep it as. Oh, here we go.
Right. Definitely Strat 1.
So what are you going to do? What, wets?
No, Strat 1, which is dry, isn't it?
But then what if it rains more? I don't know.
That's true, but I mean, it's up to you. If I go wet, I'll be competitive, but...
So what, if you're Strat... No, not Strat 1, it's Strat 3, isn't it? It's
Strat 3's... Yeah, Strat 3's for dry.
Yeah, so basically it's
28
on the front and 28.5 on the rear.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just going to go to the toilet. But yeah, I'm on Strat 3.
Right. Paul?
Yes.
Everyone else, so the leader's on dries, everyone else around you is on wets. Like pretty much most of the field is on wets.
What should I do then?
So you need to
You want me to start? You want me to start on wets, the same as everyone else?
Yeah, Strat 1. So basically, put the pressures back to what they were, and just change them to wets.
So Strat 1 and change the tyres.
Yeah. Do you want the pressures?
25, 25.3, 24.4. They were 28, 28, 28 and a half. Is that right? You tell me what you want to do.
Oh, one sec. Just
so
put wets on the car.
Yeah, got wets, and I've got 25.0.
25.3 front left, 25.6 front right.
Yeah.
24.7 rear left, 24.9 rear right.
Yeah, okay. Right, sorted then.
And then let's hope no one's duped us. No, everyone apart from the leader is on wets so far. There's like a couple of people that are sporadic on dries.
At worst, anyway, this means that we've saved a set of tyres.
Yeah. I mean, the leader's jacked up now. Have we got to do a full formation lap?
No. Oh,
I think so, yes.
oh, this is...
That's it. Unfortunate.
So that the guy in first who's got dry tyres on, he's going to have no pressure in those whatsoever by the time we start this race.
No, it's saying stay in double file, so we must be going round the...
What, the Joker?
Turning right at the Joker, yeah.
Yeah, but normally you stay at the end of the...
Yeah, I know. It's weird, isn't it?
I don't... Yeah, we'll see, because you'll see them crashing into the barrier if... Because the barrier will be there.
Yeah, it can't be a full lap, because it wouldn't say keep right.
Yeah.
Am I in the right position?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just checking, because you know people like to jump the queue.
I think we've made the right choice here.
Wish he'd stop driving inside me, I can't see anything.
That number one car's going backwards. Just be mindful of that. The only car around you is that leader on dries. And the next person on dries is in 14th. I need the toilet quick, mate. How are you, precious?
They're alright. Shall I move the brake balance back a bit?
So if you do, you'll lose pressure in the fronts, but...
It's alright, I moved it back a bit.
Remember your rain light. I don't know if they give you grief in here for not having it.
It is a full lap.
A full lap side by side, this is going to be a nightmare. What map can I say fuel on?
None. They're all the same. What I wouldn't do is brake boost. Don't do any more brake boosting until you finish, until you get like 3/4 of the lap round.
Yeah, on that straight or something, yeah. How long is this even going to take? An hour?
I don't know. Why would they do a full formation?
Don't know. You'd think it would be like a full formation, should be like the GP ring, right? But this is going to take ages.
Yeah, but no, this is what I said, because this is what happened with Rory's race. I don't know if anyone watched it, but the exact same thing happened on Rory's race, and then he tried to restart it, and then it was a massive mess trying to get everyone into their positions again. And to be honest with you, it probably would have been quicker to just let everyone do this. But maybe, is this what they do in real life?
Probably, but maybe not this slow.
Maybe that's what they're trying to recreate.
I still don't understand why it's.
Can you imagine if like that turns to a cloud?
Yeah, I know, it's a nightmare, isn't it?
If that 15 turns to a cloud, then everyone on wets is going to be like crying, and that guy in first is going to be laughing.
As long as he can hold on to it for like.
Yeah, guys, go and get yourself a coffee, a biscuit. Apologies for the formation lap, which is going to take about a week.
I'm driving with one finger.
Yeah, you can't pit at the start. Yeah, and you can't pit at the start, can you?
No, not now.
No, like, yeah. So everyone on wets would have to do a full flying lap on wets,
which is going to be fine.
Yeah.
You would be able to pit on the first lap, would you not?
No, you've got to cross the line. I don't think you can dive into the pits. The pit crew won't be there. You can go in there, but the crew won't be there.
Okay.
They're on their tea break,
someone's saying, I'm going to go and wash the car, clean the bathroom, cut the grass, and I'll be back in a minute. Do you know what's sad about this? Is that you're going to go through all of this and there's going to be an almighty pile-up at some point.
Hopefully not T1.
Thundersnapper, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. Did we go over? Have we gone over 2,900? Oh, 2,899. If there's someone out there who hasn't subscribed,
they get up there.
Who hasn't subscribed? One more to 2,900. If I hadn't been practicing, we would have been on 3,000 by now. Paul's going to get to the start-finish straight and have like 118 litres of fuel. Do you reckon you could get round with 2 litres?
No, I'm already on 117. I'm in second gear, like off the throttle, basically.
Yeah, I think everyone's doing the same thing now. Everyone was brake boosting and... Oh, thanks very much again, Thunder Snapper. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you remember the start of the last race we did? The first one we did on this track, and that car just went straight on at the first corner.
Yeah. He missed me by like fractions.
Yeah. Are we nearly there yet?
What are your pressures?
28 and 27's at the back.
Oh, not too bad then, considering. $28?
Yeah. Brake temperatures at 66 is a 66 degree brake temperature. That should be enough. Penalty for car 63.
What's that for?
Don't know.
Oh, he's oh, they're writing in the chat. I bet he's gone, I'm going to take a nap. And someone else, the guy in first, has also written in the chat. So 1, 2, 3, 4 people have written in the chat.
Sure, that's alright. Like, we're formation lap, right?
I think it's maybe because he said I'm going to take a nap. I don't know. Where would you see it? Is it in the AOR?
Yeah.
Let me go have a quick look.
You go to the steward's bit at the top of the bit with the red on.
Race control?
You know, if you go to the AOR webpage.
Oh, right. No, here it is. Car 63 receives a penalty for fighting a car while Is
that the one I reported?
Hang on a sec. Was it car 63?
I can't remember the car number, but it could be. Yeah, because they did get a penalty.
So the AOR webpage.
Yeah, go right near the top. There's steward's inquiry. There's a link for it. It's in red normally.
Oh yeah, steward's panel. Season 5.
It will be in the last race, so.
Oh, so I think they've carried this over.
Yeah, good job. They deserved it.
Yeah, it's for ignoring the blue flags.
Yeah.
They've got a 30-second penalty.
Do you think they know why?
I don't know. They're probably scratching their heads right now. So yeah, it says car 63 receives a penalty for fighting a car whilst being in a blue flag situation. Increased penalty for repeat offences. Oh, so, and how many? So, someone else reported them just before you as well. Yeah, full
Jesus Christ,
formation
we're not
lap.
even halfway there.
Full
yet.
formation lap. Let's.
I'd love to listen to the commentary if there is one at the moment. What they're saying.
Oh, what, like an official broadcast?
Yeah, is there an official
I
broadcast?
don't know.
So has it always only showed you 15 minutes on the outlap?
No, I thought it was
timer?
30.
I thought it was 30.
So
They
they've
must have
changed that
it.
because I
Yeah.
went into the ×7 server earlier, and it would only
Yeah.
show me 4 minutes.
It does it by the amount of like multiplier on the time. So if it's a 15, that's usually 30. So it's like on a 2 times multiplier.
Ah,
So that's why the rain is like. That's why the weather is so really random. I think for this because it's on a 2 times multiplier.
yeah, because we're going to get a full 24-hour race, aren't we?
Yeah. But we're also only going to be able to see 15 minutes into the future, which makes strategy kind of
Impossible.
limp. Yeah. Just keep driving until you die, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still on 117 litres. I've used 0.3 of a litre since you last mentioned it.
Yeah, that's just 0.3.
Yeah. I could tell you what my projected gives insufficient data.
Yeah, because it doesn't register that you're actually moving. Paul the tyre whisperer, the fuel whisperer, and the tyre whisperer.
Yeah, but I'm not the fastest. But
You don't need to be the fastest round here. You just need to keep it on out of the barrier.
yeah, I like this corner here when you get it right.
Almost there.
This is a weird corner, isn't it? Because you can get on the power and it just sticks and goes around when you think you shouldn't be on the power, because it's quite a tight corner.
Do you remember we did every single corner? We said which ones we liked and which ones we didn't.
We did, yeah. So I found some time on this corner by getting on the power earlier and using this bit over here. That helps a bit. I always avoid the curb on the exit of this one. There's a lot of people just go over it and straight line it here.
What again says that you should nail this
I could have
after
done a
your
track
Brands Hatch
guide,
drive in the
couldn't I?
week. I didn't
we're
drive
going
Brands
round.
Hatch. When did I drive? Like, last time I drove Brands Hatch was a few weeks ago. I've been at Kyalami and Hungaroring recently. Can you imagine they said abort, a go round again?
What position is car 63? Where did they qualify?
Last.
And they're already...
They're
Oh,
30
dear.
seconds down already. Which is not good because it means we're going to come across them again. Like, but yeah.
Still be on the first lap. We'll lap them.
Hopefully that 30-second penalty we will jump past them.
So, are you getting the car next?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
Because I need to go shopping after this stint.
Yeah. What? Did you account for this outlap?
Well, no, but...
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah. Unless, Brian, you wanted to go next, it's up to you. If you're
no, thank you. And I need to go and have some practice laps for a start.
Yeah, no, all good. Does it say single file or double?
Double. That's what I mean, it's odd. Perhaps it will never register. Perhaps that barrier's going to still be permanently up.
Oh, the barrier will be there the whole time now. Yeah.
Well, how do we get to the start-finish then?
Well, you just go straight through. It's at the end of here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll never use the GP track like fully that last corner.
Fully. I'm not going to bother heating the tyres up.
Just get your brakes warm at the end of here. How much fuel did you use?
I'm still on 117.
What?
I'm on 117.2. When you last asked me, I was on 117.4. So I've used... If I'd have done this for the whole lap,
You could have got round in a litre, couldn't you?
Yeah, not far off, I reckon.
It's funny how everybody realised at the same time, don't heat your tyres, don't brake boost, because honestly, you could use 5 litres easy.
Yeah. I've just blown 0.2 of a litre. Warm the tyres up.
That guy in first is going to be crying. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. I'll let you know if there's a crash in front. I won't tell you where to go though.
Alright.
Watch out on the left. Watch out, watch out. Oh, this is that super fast guy. Just let him go. He's the one who invalidated on the super pole. So they're all going to get held up by that guy on the dries. Hey Bullet, how you doing?
I just realised I've not actually driven in wet with wet tyres yet. In any practice.
Well, that's not good, is it? Oh my god.
Oh, really? I'm not boxing, the steering's fine. Are they going to red flag it or not?
No, there won't be any red flag.
Is this for real? Come on, go. Can't start the car. Make a lot.
No, we're on wets.
The steering's alright, surprisingly. I don't think I've got any wing left. So what happened then?
So the guy behind you tapped you and you just went into the barrier. It wasn't your fault, it was totally on the other guy. That's not how you want to start a race, is it?
I don't know why he was trying to overtake there anyway. It was because he's never it's a narrowing line.
It's not your fault. It's just not how you want to start a race.
This is like driving in the snow at the moment. But at least I can get it round the lap. I don't think it's worth hitting. I haven't even looked at how much damage I've got.
It's like 28 seconds, I think. Or maybe not actually. Maybe my thing's just reading it from my last stint.
I'll tell you in a second when I get on a straight bit. 1 minute. Bang on 1 minute.
And we're not last.
That's foot to the floor. 131 miles an hour.
Yeah, the car looks like it's not even moving.
Yeah, I mean, I'm frustrated because I don't know why he's trying to overtake desperately.
I
On the
mean,
first lap.
you'll have a look at the replay.
He started like second or something, so I'd say that something happened to him prior to that.
But even on here, there's far better places to try and overtake than there.
Someone's saying it looks like we're doing another formation lap.
It doesn't feel like it.
Guys, sorry about this. Like, yeah, it's always like it's very frustrating starting a race in these sort of circumstances. Like, especially when it's a long race. Like.
Am I staying on wets?
Yeah, as you are, yeah.
Still not last.
Yeah, they're going to be red, but
That's all I've got.
they would go fast. They'll be faster than the dries. The only way the dries will be faster is if it goes dry.
Wonder how long that lap actually took. 10 minutes 34. That's what it says. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel responsible.
It's not your fault. It's frustrating starting a race like this. Like I said, like especially when it's 12 hours. It's just annoying. Like,
Did they crash as well, or did they carry on going?
there was loads of crashes. Like, there are a lot of cars out there with damage. But it always seems to be us that end up coming into the pits. Tony, thanks very much. Thank you. Yeah, mate, just put in some times. Like you got the track to yourself now. So that's the annoying thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're 12 minutes in, we're dead. We're not dead last, but it's like we're trying to play catch up now. Like, for the entirety of 12 hours.
Yeah.
Like, and it's not going to be the first incident, so I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I'm probably going to hit a barrier, like, at some point.
I just think people need to be more careful at the start of a race.
Tony, thanks very much for subscribing. Does that take us to 2,900? Guys, sorry if I feel... 2,901. Sorry if I'm a bit, like, despondent. It's just so frustrating when you start a 12-hour race and that happens. Because we will spend now, like, 2 stints, maybe. Like, this might be us for like 3 stints, just to try and get to the back of the pack. So it might take us like 3 hours to get there. And there was me saying at the beginning, do you know what's sad about this full formation lap is there's going to be a big crash. Like... And it does, like, the feelings that go through you, like, you're kind of like, is it really worth it? Like... Because you give up the entirety of your day. Like, it's not even a portion of your day. You're giving up the entirety of your day. Not to mention all the time going into preparing for the race as well. Like... Yeah, I mean, we still go. We'll still keep going, but it's just not. And the thing is, racing is a roller coaster, and at the moment I feel down. Like, but I'm sure at the end of the race it'll be like, do you know what? What a comeback! Or do you know what? That was a complete and utter disaster. Like. Now we are counting on every single other car having a crash. But yeah, I reckon it's going to take us about 3 stints to make this up. Maybe not that much, but certainly this whole first stint, I can't... The worst thing right now is if these conditions change. What we need to have happen... And we fluked it before, is we need to be able to go all the way to the end of this stint and have all those cars change tyres to, let's say, wets, and then during that period, because we've got a full tank now, for it to go dry. And it's a very small window, but that small window could literally put us back into contention. But the worst thing right now is if these conditions change. It'd be nice if it goes... in actual fact, it'd be nice if it goes fully wet. Yeah, I mean, look at all the people that returned to garage behind us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Look how far back they are. The only worrying thing is we are not making any ground on P28. Like, all those cars in front, we're making no ground. One's in the pits. In actual fact, the guy in P28 is pulling away. Let's see if we can get Act Drive up just for... Let's see if I can get some information. How's that? Is that too big? So we've got the... At least we can see what the leaders are doing. And what the guys in front are doing. So 905, 853, 849, 847, 845, 842, 843. So the leaders are in between 843 and 848. And the people in front of us are... Well, we'll wait for them to cross the line on this next lap, and we'll see. Paul.
Yeah.
So I've got Act Drive up, and it actually shows the weather 30 minutes into the future.
Alright. I'll put the tyre thing on then, because I don't have that running at the moment.
Yeah, I've got the tyre app running, and I'm just looking at what the pace is of the people in front. But one little thing that could give us an advantage is knowing what the weather's going to be like in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So they're looking into that that incident. It says all lap 1 incidents will be looked at. So they're looking into that incident. All lap 1 incidents are being looked at.
Slow down.
That's interesting. The guy in, I think the guy on dries has just overtaken the guys in second. Let me just have a look. Yeah, the guy on dries is quicker than the guy on wets.
Well, there's a definite drier line now.
I'm not sure if they made a mistake or...
I'm hunting the wet. Keep the tyres cool as long as possible.
I mean, to be honest with you, everyone, it's not a bad thing because we've saved a set of wet dries, haven't we? So everyone's going to have to go through this because you're not going to be able to use like 9 sets of wets. That will take you. Anyway, yeah, we'll work it out, but it's not the end of the world. But it looks like the dries are faster. Not by much, but... He's doing 842 and the guy behind was doing 843.
There's a couple of places I could go faster, but it's only going to make a tiny bit of difference, so it's not worth the risk.
Yeah, no, don't. Just keep doing what you're doing. Person in 24th is doing 956s. 25th, 924. 948. And then the guy 2 in front is 856 and then a 1032.
Right.
So, understandably, you are catching. What's your predicted lap?
56 at the moment. The last one was a 55.
Yeah. So, the guy in 27th is well, he just did a 9:09 minute.
They're in the pits in front of me.
Yeah, you're catching hand over fist all the cars in front.
We're braking like that.
Yeah, they're 9:24, 9 minutes, 9:56, 9:24. So you should start seeing cars this lap. Or the next lap. As soon as you rock up, just give them a quick flash. Some cars have come out behind you. Let's have a look at what the gap is to P1, P2. So there's not much in it. There's only like a 4-second gap. But those wasting their tyres now and not knowing what the weather's going to be like later. Sorry, Jip. Yeah, tyre sets are limited. P29 with a drive-through. Ah, yes. Guys, how's all this information for you? Is it
Break a
okay?
lot later there, I think.
Could this on the right-hand side, just below me, could that be smaller, or is it an okay size? So you can see what the top 5 are doing, and then you can see all the way up to 20 seconds. On the very right-hand side is their last lap, and the second one is their and the one inside is their first, so their fastest lap. And then you've got the gaps. It's good. Okay, cool. Hey Adam, how you doing? Paul's driving it like he stole it. Tired. Hopefully tired for a good reason. Like you went out partying or something, and not because of something else. Paul is driving like he needs to be. Someone's saying you're driving like you need to go shopping. In a hurry.
I mucked that corner up.
I'll put you off. Keep going, keep going.
I'm just trying to focus at the moment. I've got 5 laps, so...
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, apologies if I was all quiet at the beginning. Like I said, like it's not your fault. It's just you know what? Oh God, concentrate.
It's alright.
I'll leave you to it.
I've not fallen out of there for a long time, actually. Is the car behind on dries?
I'm not sure. Let's see. No, they're on wets, but they're fresh wets. So just, I wouldn't even worry about him. Just let him go. Like, the last thing we need is like, and because he has caught you quite a lot. I take it yours are like yellow.
Yeah.
He's dropping off anyway, so. Oh, so you're tired because of other people's enjoyment. Ah, no way! I wonder what's happening with that incident.
I haven't got the grip to do that. Ooh. Come on, turn. I don't want any damage. I was trying to keep a tighter line. Couldn't do it.
That's right, you didn't hit anything.
No, I know. That was my main priority. Trouble is I lost loads of time.
That's right, you'll still make time on the people in front. Just take it easy. Yeah, he lost 16 seconds there because we were behind that car 44 or 444. I mean, that's going to be a drop in the ocean in comparison to into what's going to happen in the next 11 hours. How much fuel you got left?
4 more laps.
This is an interesting race, guys. Like, this is 99% changing conditions, but yet the conditions haven't changed at all. Oh, there's a crash. 297's just crashed. And number 12, maybe. There are yellow flags there. Have any of these penalties been dished out yet? None. I was going to look at the AOR to see what had happened. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, that's right, I'll tell you on the Dottinger.
What were you going to say?
So basically, the Rothman's car that hit you is being investigated. Someone's reported that, and the same person has reported that whole pile-up, and it's being reviewed at the moment.
All right.
You can see it in the stewards panel. Hunter, how you doing?
Was an appalling lap.
Still better than 23rd and 22nd, who did 10:22, 10:28.
Remember to brake earlier there. I've not got any grip. I'm still doing 8:55 though, I think.
Yeah, the car in front's doing that. That was that 444 that overtook. He's not pulled, like, you lost 16 seconds to him through that spin, and he's only gained a further 4 on top of that. Or 3.
Yeah, it was about 20 once I got going.
But yeah, the dries are definitely quicker by a couple of seconds a lap. And I think maybe they'll gradually get faster. Yeah. It's 47. I think they just hang on a little bit better.
Yeah, it looks more like qualifying now.
Yeah, I can see that line now. Yeah, it's a very frustrating track. Because anything can happen at any time. Literally, anything can happen at any time. Bit like that. A yellow flag for car number 15. Track map.
These tyres are shot. On TC7 as well.
Maybe go to 8. Was it? But that was under braking, wasn't it?
No, I was on the throttle.
Maybe go 8. The Go setup default is actually 8. Yeah, I do like the track. It is good, like, but it's not. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the best for racing. Guys, don't forget to leave a like if you could, if you haven't already done so. Switch your ABS to 3. It looks like you're locking the rears.
I wasn't even on the brake then. But I will do. I didn't... It is on 2 at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on. It's every time you touch the brake, and maybe push the brake bias to 58.
I've got fuel for 3 more laps, by the way.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
long
keep
stint,
going.
innit?
Keep going. What's your fuel usage per
I'll
lap?
tell you in a second. $13.2, I think.
Oh, so the same as the dry.
Left that a bit late. Dries are definitely going to be better. Quite a bit better at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just seeing that from the leader. The leader's doing 848s and the guy in second did an 844, so maybe he made a mistake, but your braking will be extended a little bit more, but it should, by having the ABS 3, it should stop that snapping going on.
Oh, I just got a big stutter. Just as I went into that corner.
He's on dries.
I've got a puncture.
No way!
2 punctures.
What, the rears? What, the rears?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Do you want me to return to pit?
Yeah, just keep driving.
I did think it felt like a long stint. How long have I been driving?
Oh, God.
That's 2 hours, 10 minutes, isn't it?
What, did you not change the tyres?
I did change the tyres. Because they've been hot, haven't they? Quite amusing. It's never happened before. Is there anything behind now?
No, you've got loads of time.
Yeah, I can't put any lock on without it spinning.
Yeah, you're just gonna go slowly when you get to the corners. Don't try. Yeah, I know it seems like frustrating, but maybe go TC10 as well.
Wonder what happens when the fronts go.
The fronts won't go. If the fronts go, you're screwed. You have to return to garage because you'll have no steering.
I've never heard this noise before in my life.
Have you not? Have you never had a puncture?
No. So remind me to do all my pit stuff down the straight.
Yeah. In fact, let me get this ready.
Well, it's a good science test anyway. They didn't last as long as dries would have, I don't think.
So how many laps have you got left?
One more lap of fuel. Because I refueled when I pitted.
Yeah, and you changed tyres.
And I changed tyres.
I don't understand how. I know you've done a couple of like spins.
Yeah, nothing too bad there.
No wonder you were getting those, like, wallowy... Because that's what happens before... yeah. So... Strat 3... Strat 3, and then select me. I'm going to go toilet quick. Oh dear. Hey Pavel, how you doing? I'm back.
It didn't even occur to me that the tyres might explode.
Me neither. I didn't even think it was possible with these conditions. I just thought it would be fine. So strap 3,
Yep.
tyre set 1.
I'll check the tyres. Yep, tyre set 1, strat 3.
Cool.
Thank God that's over.
Okay. Well done.
Somehow you've got some damage, but it must have been the tyres that did it, I guess.
No, I think you hit the barrier when you
Did
spun
I?
round. Yeah, when you spun round.
I didn't think I'd done. I didn't think I'd touched it. 20 seconds anyway.
Christoph, hello from London.
15 seconds.
Right, let's see what we can do.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Cheers.
I'm sure it'll be better than my stint.
Can you just let me know what the brake bias is supposed to be?
58.
In the first corner.
58.
58. Okay, hang on one sec. I need to turn the ABS down. Not the ABS. All this.
I think it was 58.6, but
58.6.
yeah. Yep, it is. Should be 58.6, definitely.
Okay, cool.
Have you ever seen that happen, Brian?
Nah. Usually tyres are definitely been better in the past, but I knew it was kind of possible, but I didn't think it would happen unless it was obvious it was going to happen. Like what were the cores for the tyre temperatures when you were driving about? They wouldn't have been that bad.
No, they weren't that bad. Like they were orange, yellowy orange for most of the time. But I couldn't tell you the temps. Oddly, I did feel something about the lap earlier where it felt really weird for a few seconds.
Oh, I've just put them on mute for a bit. I mean, did you see that? Guys, did you see that? What the hell? Oh, so that car got a penalty for the beginning, I'm pretty sure, causing that pile-up.
So this must be the incident on lap 1. So
yeah.
Car 69 got a 30-second penalty.
Right.
Did you got 15?
Did you see what happened just a minute ago?
No.
Mate, rewind the stream. About 5 or go 10 corners before the Dottinger and press play. And that should take you to the incident.
What corner was it? After the carousel? Or?
It was before the carousel. I don't know what. I don't know what corner. If you go 10 corners, you know where you basically you hit the accelerator and go flat out. There was basically a car parked across the track. On the hill, so I saw him right at the last second. If you hit rewind, if you press play and rewind, you should be able to see it.
When you were going up the big hill.
Say again?
Just when you were going up the big hill.
I don't know if it's. When I get to it on this lap, I'll tell you. But it's not far from the end, basically. And the thing is, go from within the car. I literally didn't see him until the last second.
He's right on the dip as well.
Yeah, he's like right over the, yeah.
Good effort, man. Putting this in the wall, right? Just rain in 15.
Right. Yeah, I can't. Have you got the app Drive open?
Yeah.
Because it shows you 30 minutes.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, mine was.
Yeah,
Mine-
maybe I'm not on the server, remember, because it's that drive only gives you that when you're actually driving. Is it not? Unless you're on a session.
Oh, what? So that what I was looking at before, it was just false.
Don't know. But you would have been on it, so it might be right.
So when I was watching Paul, it was showing me 30 minutes of weather. But now I can't see anything. It just says 0 minutes light rain.
Yeah, that's what mine says as well. But that just means it's not changing, right?
No, I had literally three things, and it had like 0 minutes, 15, 10 minutes, and 30 minutes. I tell you what, it takes a while for these tyres to get anywhere near grippy.
I can't imagine grippy is one of the things.
Well, yeah, it's not even grippy, but I think I've only just started to feel something.
Okay. What's your actual pressures like, by the way?
Yeah, they're probably 1 psi under. Rears are okay-ish, but the fronts are 26. Yeah, fronts are 26 and the rear 26.7, 26.4, so...
Not too bad, especially like if it's going to get light or rain though.
Yeah.
P2 that last lap, so...
Say again?
You were quicker than P2 that last lap, so...
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's not working now that I'm driving, so I can't see. Almost.
It's close. It's really weird. The weather hasn't changed at all for like 15 minutes. It always says that like the -1 in the 15 minutes, but then it hasn't changed at all for about 15 minutes.
Yeah. I was just literally thinking at the start of that lap, I was like, oh, if I'd known it had been like this, I'd have gone 3-3 brake duct.
Yeah, yeah. What, are you on 3-4?
Yeah. Because 3-3 would have been like almost suicidal towards the end of the stint. Yeah, P22. Again. Hello.
You're the fastest person around us by a bit.
Okay, cool. trying 15, copy. Oh, it's okay, my friend. It's alright. Thanks for coming in and apologising, but it's all good. It's all good. on. Hey Angel, yeah, it's going all right. We're doing a comeback, or trying to. Oh, cheers, Leon. Yeah, absolutely. It's always disheartening at the beginning.
you fuel save about 0.3 of a litre, then
Yeah.
you've got to do an extra lap on what you've got. But
Okay. I'll do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely can save that. I don't know what's going to happen when it dries though, but I'll definitely do it. Oh, it should be alright. The fuel usage is very similar to dry conditions. Just tell me when I've done it. Oh, sorry, mate. You're on mute. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Sorry. I said, yeah, that should be fine. Just let me know when I've done it. Say that again. I need 14 on the last.
Oh, no, you needed 40 litres on the line, I think. So you should be alright for doing like.
I'll save a little bit extra.
I take it the tyres will be okay for 3 laps.
Yeah, they should be. Yeah, I did a whole stint, and they were only at one point like. They weren't even like under the one.
How much are they going to heat up here?
They should get to 100. But that's dry with the sun. The rears, the fronts won't. God, that's gone quick. I'm glad for those lower pressures now.
Yeah, yeah.
The fronts have just come up to temperature, like up to pressure, but the rear left has just gone insane. It's like 1 over now.
Just got decent.
Right, okay.
Should have be greener. Very short space of time.
Dear.
What are you in?
Just the pressures.
Yeah.
I'm going to be searching for the wet stuff now. How we doing? What do I need on the line? Yeah, this is our net position. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we got a pit. I don't know if people in front have just pitted.
For tyre pressures, just want to make them whatever you think. So we're just like 32 degrees on a dry track. So.
What is going on here?
With
every time I switch the compounds, all the pressures change. And then if I switch the strategy, you're going to have to manually give me the tyre pressures.
I have no idea what they are.
If you download the setup and stick it into that comparison thing that you sent me, do you remember?
Yeah.
It should give it to you.
What was the
have I got enough fuel?
Should have.
I don't think I have.
Short shift a bit. Because remember I said you're going to need about 0.3 or 0.5 to do that last lap. So. Just short shift. What set was it? The last setup you had in the chat this morning?
Yeah, any of those will do. Are you going to have to wait till the dot on there, though?
Okay, so this was for...
Yeah, just shout them just a second. I got 24 8s on the front and 24 4s on the rear. That's not right. There should be 25 something.
25 3.
Yeah, I don't know what's gone on there.
Should be, when you change the strategy and change the bag, it should reset.
Yeah, so it does, but as soon as I change the compound from wet to dry, all the pressures change. Yeah, but for whatever reason, Pitch Strategy 1 has got wet tyres on them for some reason. So when I go to change the tyre, I've done that. I've done that. I think it's because Paul started on wet tyres or something. I'm not sure. I did wonder why my pressures were out. Go for it. What is it?
Yeah, so 25.1.
Yeah.
25.4.
Yeah.
24.5.
Yeah.
24.7.
Okay, cool.
So that should be like your 30.
Oh,
minus.
and then...
No, I've taken 2 off.
Oh, you've taken 2 off.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Change tyres, 120 litres of fuel, fresh set. Brian. Okay, cool. Anything else that I need to think of?
Got any other different drivers you want to put them in the car? But no, that's all good. I don't actually think I can practice on a dry track. I didn't be thinking we'd be on a dry track. Good effort though.
Cheers, cheers. I think I've got everything. Everything's set. No damage.
I reckon we come out about 19th or 20th or something.
Cool. I've got...
Ignition.
Ignition on. 21 seconds. Thanks, thank you, Chip. I can't tell you how much I need a toilet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good stuff.
Okay, good luck, good luck. I'll leave you to it.
Yes.
Oh, God. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's put this back on. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we were eyeing up a top 10. Like we started 7th. Bit disappointing, but it's a long race. Long race. picked. Hey Martian, how you doing? Why are the stand-ins not up? Where are the stand-ins? Oh. There they are. Right, give me 1 second. I need to go to the toilet. Martian, how you doing? I hope you're well. Guys, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already done so. You know the drill. And me, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Unfamiliar style. Why do you say that? This is Welcome Speedster Las Vegas. It's a familiar style, but different. Do you see? Yeah, you can't see it. It's here. It's here. It is here. I thought the same thing actually, and I wondered if anyone would pick it up. Attention to detail goes to Marcian 100. The training's going really well. Training's going really well. I've been chasing a few temps at Kyalami. Hungary, my pace at Hungary is it's shockingly fast. My pace at Kyalami's okay. Like I just need to find another couple of tents. No, another 3 tents. But yeah, I mean, to get into tier 1 of AOR, it couldn't have worked out like catch 22 or so. I'd been practicing at Kyalami and that track came up, and everyone knows that my worst track is Kota, where I've done 0 practice. So now it's actually, can I put into practice everything that I've been taught at my worst possible track and see if I can find 3 seconds there. But I did my can't park there, sir. We won't disturb him. So this is my AOR hot stint for Kyalami, and we sit. I did a 40.2. I could probably, if I tried hard, I could probably get the 0.0. But I've got to do Kyalami. Oh God, sorry. There you go. Yeah, 40.2. I reckon I've seen 40.1s. I could probably, like I said, if I try hard, I'd probably get a 40.0. But I just don't have the time. So I need to move over to Kyalami. My best time around Kyalami is a 206.7, and I need to get a 204.7. And I don't think I'm going to get a 204.7. I'll be lucky to get a 205.7. So, but yeah, that's what we're aiming for, is a 204.7 at Kota, but I can't see it happening. So we will see. We shall see. We shall see. But that, yeah. Yeah, 40.2. I could only dream of that, like, before I had help. Like when I look at the so my Hungary time. See if I can find it. can't remember where it is. Yeah, so my Hungary time in 23 air temperature was 42.2. Oh. You good?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I just didn't. Just hit a bump when I was braking or something.
How's the steering?
Yeah, fine.
Cool, cool, cool. How you doing?
It's like 17 seconds, though.
That's alright in the grand scheme of things. So, your rain light's on, by the way. Not that you need to worry about it now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, who's playing? Oh, okay. And who do you support? Or are you just watching? That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, that's what I like. Apart from when the World Cup's on, like... Look at the guy in P4 up 22 positions. Yeah. Sean, how you doing? Guys, thank you very much for joining today in the in-between. Please don't forget to hit those like buttons. And apologies, like, if I am away, like, I hope you understand that this is kind of for the greater good. Like, if I didn't see an improvement, I would have sacked it off. But hands down, like 100%, I see an improvement, like massive improvement, and just to show you, like, kind of. I don't know how to say. I mean, I've looked at some of these stats, and it's very difficult. In actual fact, there's no point in even comparing. But I've looked at some stats, and I'm shocked. Like, at some of the people. Like, my times are like near to, and some in front of. But it's a long process. It's one thing lapping, hot lapping. It's another thing trying to put that into practice when you're racing. And I'm not going to lie. It is very, very difficult. Which makes me, like, applaud those people that stream or talk whilst they're like streaming, and it might go. I might have to phase back in how I stream, and it might be that I because I want you to see this, like, if that makes sense, and it might be that I stream, but I stream in kind of and I know it's horrible to say, but I stream in silence to start off with. Because my concentration level is not. It's not like I need to kind of get it ingrained into how I drive, if that makes sense. Ah, wicked. Nice, Sean. Ah, Marcian. I know you're being. I hope you're being sarcastic. I know you're being sarcastic. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, and like I've never ever, since I started streaming over a year ago, I've not had a break. Like, I've not been able to just enjoy the track and myself. Like, it's with no other cars around. Like, chasing time. Like, I absolutely used to love doing that, and once I started doing it again, I was like, oh my god, I've missed you. Except the times I'm chasing now are lower. Like, that's all the differences. The hard work is still the same. Oh, wicked. Marcian, just as long as it gets you on there, it doesn't need to be anything special. You think there are people that are super quick on entry level everything, like entry level, like a chair in front of a desk with a belt driven wheels and entry level computer and wheel pedals, not even load cell. Like, you just need to enjoy the like, you and the track. That's it. That's all you need to do. Right, I need to write these pressures down. Hang on one sec, guys, because the pressures are wrong for whatever reason. I mean, AC Evo's coming out shortly. I can't wait. I cannot wait for AC Evo. Again, that's going to be a whole new learning curve. Yeah, Martian, and that's, I mean, there's always someone who's quicker. There's always unless you are the quickest, and even if you are the quickest person in the game, you're not the quickest person, because from track to track and car to car, someone else is quicker. Like, and that's what I like about LFM and all the rest of it, is like, it pairs you up with people that are of similar level, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Obviously some, like, I was happy being at a certain level, and then just out of the sheer, like, I don't know, I was happy being at a certain level. I was happy doing what I was doing, but some thoughts had crept into my head about wanting to move to that next step, and it just so happened that at the very same time someone contacted me, and get this, I'll tell you a little story about this now. So someone contacted me saying, would you like to join their team? Like, that's still sort of got a question mark around it, whether I will be joining or not, depending on my sort of progress. But the person who contacted me and the team that contacted me, like, I get these kind of DMs, like, quite often. Would you like to drive for us? And I just thought it was another one of those, like, and I kind of not fobbed them off, but I kind of I just thought it was another one of those messages of me asking to drive for a team, like just the run-of-the-mill team, if that makes sense. So I didn't respond for like 3 days, and then when I did respond, I told them my situation because I just wanted to be honest, like about my time and stuff like that. And the guy was pretty patient, like with all my answers, and I thought, okay, this seems all right. Let me have a look at who these guys are. And then when I saw, I was kind of like, okay, you guys are much faster than me. And then yeah, I kind of just accepted and we'll just see where it goes. Like, hey Minocean, how you doing? Minocean, I'd like to apologise. I'd like to apologise for the way that I spoke to you the last time we were in chat. I don't think it was appropriate for me to have spoken to you like that. So I hope you accept my apology. I think we had a bit of a coming together at Imola. But I just want to apologise. I shouldn't have spoken to you like that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I did, and that's what I want to apologise for. Thanks very much. Thank you. Yeah, it was. I was a bit. Yeah. I was out of order, so yeah. I just want to say I'm sorry. We can kiss and make up now. But yeah, again, like, apologies. Cool. I feel a little bit better now, but not wholly. I still feel guilty. Exactly, Marcian. Exactly. We all know. Yeah.
That's ahead of us.
Oh. Oh. We all know what it can be like the other way round. Yeah, no making out. We're not making out. Oh, really? It sent him on holiday.
You can both hear me, can't you?
Yeah. I was just waiting for the straight.
Yeah, me too. I thought I might come on like really loud or something. So that penalty was ahead of us. That was P12.
Oh, okay.
69 did get a penalty. That's 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, those guys that crashed into you, Paul. They all got penalties.
Good. Yeah, I mean, it was optimistic for about the third corner on the Nords bit.
Yeah.
on the first lap. I don't feel as bad of the cooling down a bit from the seat, because the car felt undrivable.
What,
And
when
I
the
managed-
when the tyres pop it, they do.
No, I mean before that.
Oh right.
I bet I could put almost no lock on without the back end going for about 2 laps.
Yeah. One sec, Brian. Can you mute us or not?
Yeah, I can do it back.
No, only if we're disturbing you.
Yeah, I will do.
Yeah. Yeah. So the other thing as well is, you know, when I told you to put ABS 3 and put the brake bias forwards because you were getting rear locking. Well, that's what happens when the tyres are. That's why it was basically the tyres are going to pop. It's like driving on ice.
Yeah.
Because where did we drive last? Was it Hungary?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it was Hungary. It was the last race. It was Hungary, and we were driving in quite hot conditions. And basically, I drove until the tyres popped, and it was 50 minutes. And right before they popped, all that rear locking started.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the signs. I just thought the tyre. I didn't even for a second think that the tyres would pop here.
It's pretty unlucky.
It was actually had to have both your tyres pop.
Within about 5 seconds of each other.
Yeah. You've never had that, have you?
No.
No, it's funny. What did you think? Did it make you jump? Because it made me jump the first time it happened. Because I didn't.
It was a bit of a surprise, to be fair.
Because it goes pop and then it goes. I've never had both of them pop.
Well, there you go. I'm obviously wearing them very evenly.
What was going to say? Oh right, so the struts are messed up for some reason.
Are they?
Yeah, so basically, strap 1, when you change the tyre compact, so strap 1 has got wet tyres on it for some reason. Yeah, so, and then when you change the compound, it changes all the pressures.
Yeah.
So, I was wondering why my pressures weren't right. But yeah, they weren't out massively. Like the fronts were out by 1 psi, but it didn't matter because when the race dried up, I was quite thankful. But yeah, we need to be mindful of that.
I wonder if that's when you were in the pits, so you put it on wet, didn't you, briefly? If it's anything to do with that.
But it shouldn't have anything to do with strap 1.
No, it shouldn't.
Strap 1 I saved as dry tyres.
Because when I came into the pits, I had to change it off wet.
Yeah. So...
but I just thought that was a bug.
No, it's... Yeah, well, it is a bug. But I guarantee you it will be something to do with that, me starting you on the wets. Or maybe because you started on wets, that's what strap 1 in it goes to. I have no idea, but it's so annoying. Because I've had to write the pressures down now.
I think it was 25.8, 25.8.
25.3, 25.6, 24.7, 24.9. But what it goes to is 24.8 front,
right,
left and right. Which is almost a PSI down on the front right.
That's in front of us as well.
Brian's carrying a bit of damage. 17 seconds, by the way.
Yeah, I was watching downstairs. I was eating my lunch.
Oh, you saw it. I wasn't able to take that corner at all properly for that my whole stint. I had to downshift every time because it was wet. But I was too scared. I was too scared to try and take it normally.
Same with that other left-hander near the beginning.
Yeah. Where you go into the hairpin right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean.
Them two corners are the ones that I'm always like breathe a sigh of relief when I got through them.
yeah. Because you're like, did I take off enough? Did I go through too safe? Yes, I did. And then, so I breathe a sigh of relief. But then as I go through, I'm like, oh, that means I've got to try a little bit more on the next lap.
Yeah, I started doing that first left in 4, and by the end of my stint I was doing it in 5th again.
Yeah. Oh, there's a massive gap to the next cars. Oh, there's a load in the pits. So 20 seconds to the next car, and then it's like 60. But then we've got 17 seconds in the pits.
We're in the points, by the way, technically.
Okay.
We're P10 in class.
Right, okay. Where are raging alcoholics?
Let's look. They're in 7th.
Ah, such a shame.
Yeah, we should have been with them, really.
Yeah.
It's annoying, I don't know what I could have done.
There's nothing, really. There's nothing. It's just one of those, like...
And then everyone just ploughed into me.
Well, that Rothman's car... I think that Rothman car came in and apologised in the chat. I think it was them. Hang on, let me check.
It was Alistair Baldwin that came in the chat, I think.
Oh, was it? Let me check.
I recognise that name from AOR.
Yeah, I do.
Baldwin.
So I think he was in one of the latecomers to the party that ploughed into everybody. But
right, okay. Yeah, he's car 27. That wasn't any of the ones that... It was the car 69, it was the Bentley that killed us.
Yeah, because I just had my foot hard on the brake.
Yeah, I saw that in the replay. I was like, when I watched the replay, I was like, well, at least he's got his foot on the brake. There's nothing really they can say to that. Rain in 15.
Just what I need. Are you keeping track of which tyres we've used and how long on the dryers? Obviously this is set 2, but...
yeah, so set 1 they've done a full stint and they've been through the rain. I'll write it down now actually.
How long was a full stint?
I've no idea. No idea. It's like 9 laps. So set 1. Oh, so this act drive thing doesn't work.
No, you have to be in the car to get the data.
When I was in the car though, it didn't work.
I'm surprised you're running it.
It was all right. It looked all right, and I've switched off pretty much like all the inputs and the map and everything. But I will probably I will switch it off for my next stint. I've only got it on for the stream. Guys, many thanks for tuning in, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, we're 29th. I think we're 29th or 30th. Back to 16th. Aiming for a top 10, maybe? I don't know. The next group is miles in front. And plus we've got 17 seconds of damage, so it's kind of like a penalty. So I think this next bit, this next phase, trying to catch the next group, is going to be a lot harder. Mind you, the guy in 11th is doing like 9:21, unless that was an outlap. That must have been an outlap. It actually doesn't work. It doesn't work. So when that popped up, I looked at the app and it wasn't registering. Look, I'll show you. So this is what we had. This is what we had, and it shows you 30 minutes, but it actually doesn't work.
That's where you were when you pitted, when you swapped drivers.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that earlier, Jip. Not that I can pronounce any of them. Caracchiola Carousel. I'm going to name them all now. Or with it. Let's see how badly I do. Hahi Hatch. Hedwig Shahi. Whipperman. What's the number to the names? That's your LFM safety rating. And then how many pits the car has done. And then the relative. So the people in third have only done one pit stop. Funny that, a Mercedes. Classified German. Plangsgarten. I was doing it in an Italian accent. Jeez, so the people in... Hang on a sec. I've forgotten to put... Oh, no, I don't think I could get it. Hang on. Oh, yeah, hang on. Here we go. We got stint timers as well. So the people in third are on 1 hour... 1 hour 13. I forgot about the stint timers. Can you see that? Or does that go off screen? Does that go off screen? Let me see. Hang on one sec. Yeah, no, you can see that. Julio, how you doing? I hope you're well.
3 laps.
Copy, copy. Paul, you ready for a change?
Yeah.
Cool. When you're on the dottinger, I'll give you the pressures. Yeah, Eric, it's been difficult, but yeah, I mean, this is what happens with these races. They're roller coasters. What you don't want is the uphill at the start. You've kind of used your one and only like a speed token. That's the only way I can describe it. Like you can't have any more incidents like that, otherwise you're going to finish at the back of the grid. Like, that's what I love and hate about this track. Like, but we are relying now on everyone else.
Optimum yet?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm just really slow.
It's 33 as well, so...
That wasn't what I was asking. It was because ACC Drive is telling me it's damp, but I didn't believe it.
And you're not slow, you're doing the same times as the guy in third, who's pretty much same stint timer as you.
That car 14 is going really slow.
I was going to say, you're not slow, you're doing the same lap times as the guy in third, who's pretty much about 10 minutes more on the stint timer. Been a long stream. Yeah, it's going to be a long one. Another 8 hours and 20 minutes. Whoop, whoop. Oh, the car in front's got a 30-second stop. 30 seconds. So that's going to help us. But it's all these little things now that we need the cars in front to have problems in order for us to get up to them. We've got, I think he said 2 or 3. I don't want to ask him again, but I think he said 2 or 3.
Slightly heavier light rain in 15 minutes.
How many laps of fuel did you say?
2.5. He's got 3 laps, including this one, I think.
Are we going to see the next thing?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. Because that's going to decide whether we stay on dries or go to wets. We'll get dries ready. And then we can easily switch to wets. ACC Drive, the link is in the description. There's loads and loads and loads of stuff that goes with it, like I mean, I've switched off quite a lot of this stuff.
It's a good save. It's a nightmare if you go out of that bit.
We're on a wheel, Julio. Wheel, pedals. Here comes the rain. No, I know if it stays like this, it's wets, dries, sorry. But if it goes medium, then yeah, we definitely need the wets. So pressures are 25.3, 25.6.
Wets or dries?
Strap 1, make sure you put it on dry first. So change the compound. And then it's 25.3, 25... yeah, 25.3, 25.6. 24/7, 24/9.
Right.
And then just select port.
What were the pressures at the rear?
24/7, 24/9. Tyre set 3.
Yep, done.
Cool.
I still need to
Yeah, I'll remind
get
you.
Paul.
Yeah. Cool. One sec, just use the loop.
Yep.
This corner down here is always sketchy in the wet.
A little bit more of that.
So the rain is going to medium.
When is it doing that?
15 minutes.
Let's see.
So we might want to go for wets anyway. Which
Sorry,
should be
I just went to the toilet. Yeah, it'll be. Don't worry. Just, I think it would be strap 3, but don't worry about it until the docking go. It'll be easier.
strap 3 dries with higher pressure.
Oh, sorry, it's strap 2, strap 2. Yeah, strap 2. Oh, we've lucked out here. So we're going to be changing to wets bang on when it starts to medium rain. Whereas everyone else is like half an hour in, 10 minutes in, 20 minutes in. Some are just changing their tyres now. Awesome, guys. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, Eric, I was just about to say this is positive, absolutely good news. So if you look at the stint
Is the guy
time,
behind put on wets or?
yes, yeah, he's on wets. This is brilliant for us. Basically, anyone who's on wets now is burning them out.
You could consider coming in a lap early.
I'd like that because it's quite sketchy.
Yeah, come in this lap then if you...
It's just if we're going to put wets on anyway, right? It's definitely, like I've definitely had the thing saying wets are optimum, and it's pretty treacherous.
Wets in these conditions, what are they? What is it?
About 9.
9 minutes. 9 minutes. Yeah. So if you look like you're going to cross the line with roughly about 9 minutes, that's pretty much what you're going to do with the wets.
It's definitely going to get wetter on his next lap there.
Yeah.
It's like a fight now, though. What did we say, Strat 2?
Strat 2, yeah. Just shout the tyre pressures of the top 2.
26 and 26.1.
Right, okay, cheers.
You can probably lower them all down a couple of clicks, actually.
Down a couple of clicks all round.
Yeah. Just trying to keep them cool for longer. Hopefully it'll stay wet now for a while.
David Myers from the Hairy Biker Show. I have no idea who that is.
So, pit strategy 220 wets and everything.
So if it looks good, I'm requested. Did you put it down 2 clicks?
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Who is this guy?
job.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, sorry about that wee bit of damage. That was a bit silly.
That's all right. I'm sure mine will come at some point.
I'm surprised mine was only a minute after that skittle being bowled around.
I find here, when you touch anything, the timer just goes insane.
— 15 seconds.
Ignition on.
It is 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I got kicked out.
And we're probably off. I can see nothing.
Yeah, I got kicked out as well.
I'm in.
Well, that's good news.
Gotcha.
Should I be back in a sec?
Well done, well done. Yeah, actually, this is, I think what I thought is not going to transpire. Basically, people need to pit, so it's not wholly good news. Basically, I thought we were going to be able to drive through it. I thought it was just going to be that light rain, but because it's starting to get heavier, it's not worked out. Because definitely if we'd done one more lap, the medium rain's here in 5 minutes, and it would have taken us 9 minutes to get round. And it looks like everybody is pitted in front as well. No, actually, yeah, everyone has pitted in front. Are you on dries?
No.
Oh, it says dry here. I would have. I thought you would have said. Yeah, I don't know why it says dries. No, he's on wets. Glitch, another glitch. I'm not sure you need all that. I don't know if you need all that TC.
Probably not.
Yeah, mine did as well when you said that. Don't do it to me!
The tyres are too hot. Already.
Yeah, it was a catch-22. You either come in this lap or Brian does the extra lap. That's, yeah. And these will be burnt now. That's kind of what I was saying, but... Because the thing is he's not going to do much over a 9 minute, like, and if I still think it's the right decision, but you could have done the other way and done the extra lap. You probably would have lost about 10 or 15 seconds. But the tyres would have been like, they would have been perfect for the whole stint. But it's still light rain, yeah. But the thing is, 5 minutes in, so at some point it's gonna go medium rain on this lap. So you're catch 22 really. You either stick these on early and be safe, which I think everyone has done. I mean, I can't even imagine what this guy in front of us, Carry, he's had his wets on for 16 minutes. So here you go, it's heavy rain now, or medium. So they should start cooling down now. So Brian would have been on the dries up until this point. And this is where it would have got hairy for him. And it's probably the hardest part of the track. Yeah, absolutely. This is the safer... this is the safer option, 100%. Yeah, Brian would have been fighting... especially this bit, and he would have been going pretty slow. If it had stayed medium, sorry, light, for the whole lap, that would have been a different story. And we are P14, and that is what do you call it? I'm thinking, can someone help me with the words? Like, someone said legit earlier. Like, that's a real 14. That's not like we're waiting for people to pit, because we've just made our pit. What are the pressures?
31, 0, 37, 30, 30, 0, sorry, 30 dot 0. Yeah, they're going down a bit now. They were getting up to 31 though, which I don't like.
Yeah, they should go down to 30 now. Oh yeah. Well, I've got it, and it's there. So just to recap, positions on the left. You've got the top 5, and then you've got the five cars in front of us up to P9. The first number that you see next to people's names in the yellow boxes and red boxes and silver boxes are people's LFM safety rating, so that you can see how difficult the pass may be. The number next to that is how many pit stops people have made. So in the green box is how many pit stops people have done. Then you've got the gap to the person in front. So that's 1 minute and 17 to the next car. 13 and 12 are right next to each other. They're fighting. So this next phase, trying to get that to 13 is going to be difficult. But if we get there, the group of cars in front are pretty much there. It's like 2 cars there, then 1 minute and 12. So, and then you've got the fastest lap, what their last lap was, and then a stint timer. Yeah, so when I'm not driving, I will keep that up. So I use ACC Drive. It's in the description. There's a link to it in the description. So we're up, although technically we're down 7 places, no, 8 places, we're up 15 places from the start. Not even halfway through yet. Well, 12 and 13 are, so 13 is like 0.3 behind 12. Oh yeah, you're right. And then 11 is 1.6. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's 13. That's 12. And then up there is 11. Where are they? Okay, they're not massively far on the track map. So they're just behind the leader, the triangle, and we're the red dot on the map. Is there any penalties? Oh, just the one. Yeah, so the people 11 and 12, watch this. So they stayed out the extra lap. 11 and 12 did. So let's see what their pace is after their outlap. So our outlap was a 10:21. Oh, mind you, does that include? That includes a 17 seconds. So 17, or we should have done a 10:03, 10:04. But yeah, let's see what their pace is shortly. And this is what the difference is by holding out the extra lap. So 9:04 versus a 9:11, and then yeah. But it's the guys in
How did that lap time compare to others?
so you were 6 seconds, 7 seconds faster than guy in front, but the people in 10th and 11th held out the extra lap, so they're on their out lap.
Alright.
How are the pressures and the tyre colour?
They're going back orange again now, going down a bit, which is good. Well, that's on ACK drive. They're green on the game tyre indicator.
Oh right, yeah, that's the one that I use. Yeah, that's fine. And the actual pressures?
30.4, 30.2.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, cool, cool. Right, guys, I'm just going to get a thumbnail ready for the next stream. Who doesn't like a comeback story? It's great that the best starts, but totally fighting back. Awesome to see. Yeah, Eric. Hey, Daryl. How you doing? Racing. It started terribly. We went from P6 or 7. Can't remember where we started. P6 to P29, and we've been fighting back from P29. Sorry, I'm just getting my thumbnail ready for the next stream. Hot P6, yeah. P6 we started. AOR Season 5 Part 2. AOR. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, loads of time. Let's just hope that we don't have any more incidents. I mean, there could be one literally round the corner, but like touch wood. I don't want to jinx it. Right, let me just get this ready. Right. Right, guys. This is the stream.
The guy behind did do like a 54 previous lap and then a 57 in the lap that you were on there. So.
Right.
So feel free to let him pass. The guy that's in front of you is like, you're like.
Right. That's the link to the next stream. I am going to see you in that in just a second. So click that. Hopefully it should be working in about 30 seconds. So take care, guys. I'll see you very, very, very